Oh, that's interesting. So horizontal, vertical video, there's a new button. And there's two notifications on YouTube since I guess there are two formats of videos instead of the same. Alright, hello, how you doing? I'm Federico of my channel. We'll be starting in just a moment. We'll start off with a little Endfield at first. After we do our usual Outlast. So we're trying out the vertical and horizontal streaming, seeing if it's not too bad on the connection. Tomorrow we will see if we can do the 2K streaming. I want to see if I can duplicate my thing and then set it up specifically for 2K, but looks nice. If you see the vertical, I got the cat cam here when the cats actually do show up. I didn't put it on full for the cat cam yet. We'll see how it goes if we get to use this more often. So I'll see you after the ad. We will get started in just a minute. Alright. Let's start loading this while we wait. I don't know who's on yet. Oh yeah, didn't I think it already came out or it comes out next week. The whatchamacallit. New Power Watch Simulator stuff. It'll be a good summer. Let's throw on a few of the other ones that we don't usually promote in. We'll wait for our phone call.
Don't be afraid of your dreams. We own your dreams.
And then ring it.
No one loves you like we do.
Are you awake yet? That works.
What can the world do to you now?
Here's past some stuff. Let's give it one more try. We would have had it if we didn't fucking die. It was perfect. Don't have flicker in that shit, right? I should have probably restarted my system after restarting the network.
Spider, not the fly. Prisons are how civilizations eat. Power the generators and release yourself.
It's like it feels like the enemies are much quieter. Difficulty 2. A little bit less noise while I'm running today, so. Holy 50-bit rate, it is at 2K. So it's gonna be the same thing. Lockpick, of course. Wait. We have one bandage. Where the easier time we have on this. So, why is the text so small? Welcome on in. Trying out the 2K streaming tomorrow. Today we're trying out what looks like just doing what, headshots? Lighting. We don't have sliding yet, do we? Welcome on in. How are you doing today? So we have again both vertical and horizontal starting today. See the 20 megabits. It's not a suggestion now. Oh, they're letting it slide around too. There you go. just have to dodge it for a little bit.
Stir the blood. Don't be ashamed.
Hey, this is a better area to dodge it. We just have to wait for it to get tired. Yeah, we got distracted by the cop. We got distracted by the fucking cop.
One of them for me.
So we got a bandage, if we can do the second one. Because we finished the daily, we just want to get through it. We have the extractor, the problem is we don't have any. I had one hit anyway, so might as well get this.
Well, there you go. That's just it. Sometimes the finger of God reaches down and touches you. But you never know which finger it is you're gonna get.
way we need to go anyways.
Can't get in.
I never trust a son of a bitch. Go crazy, wild fuckos. Gonna rock this country out.
What can you do to me?
Still hit me. We're back in the same spot.
Stop resisting! Eyes on the suspect! Research every inch. You can't make it hard. You gotta get creative.
These are more or less learn the layout of this place. Oh, so they fucking screwed us over in that part. Just a little south of where I need to be. Oh! He sniffed us from the fuck over there. Oh, that's the one I can see. Bring the peach. Crossing that. It's right there. That should be far enough away. All three things to stop. All three to stop him. Be very hard to sneak there. Physical aptitude uncut by some mental psychological block. Oh, chart. You need to target specific trauma.
Passing. But if it was a steak, I wouldn't eat it. If it was milk, I wouldn't drink it. Are you happy with Great B?
What can the world do to you now?
So we almost had it too. As soon as he comes, we have to run him around in a circle. We have to go hit the button first. 10 seconds when there's something big and heavy and long ass fucking reach is chasing you is not easy. I don't think we can go back in that building, because if we can, we could barricade him. E plus and silence the idol, and lock stock the warden.
It must be earned.
Okay, dear, tell me what you need. If you notice yourself feeling more than ordinary rage and panic, do let me know.
We shouldn't go to exhaustion, but
Now, don't take those on an empty stomach. You're in good hands, dear.
You are not learning. You are the lesson.
Please enter the shuttle for today's punishment.
we can hide unless they happen to search that hiding spot too.
You are the spider, not the fly. Prisons are how civilizations eat. Power the generators and release yourself.
Spot on fire. Useless. Nope. Not one. Of course, we can't take the correct path, but we actually got one of the syringes, so that's works. We can take the outside path too.
Somebody keep overbooking her shit. On the ground!
wasted it and it didn't even give me the full credit?
There is the law, and there is chaos, and that's all. You can't do that. You just can't. You lazy motherfucker. You woke up.
That would have been the second one. That's just we gotta redo it because we didn't get the full credit. %90 done. Not a hell, it was fully done before.
Chase a dying animal. You gonna bleed out, honey. Come to spray for vermin.
Still made up for it.
That I can't reach on my own.
Motherfucker. Of course, we couldn't hear or see anything coming. We wasted our goddamn damage. We were doing so fucking well until we fucked up with the first one. I fucked up with the second one.
We scraped you up off the street. I tried to make you better. I'm polishing a turd.
The choice is always yours.
Alright. Let's try this again. Let's not quit the entirety and leave the main menu, because that might have been what caused us to have issues last time.
You are the spider, not the fly. Prisons are how civilizations eat. Power the generators
Prisons
and
are how
release
civilizations
yourself.
eat. Yep, the rich get richer for prisoner people. But you're not.
Continue on.
We got one. Ooh, we got two. Two out of three starting off is at least not bad. Up, all three. We got no bricks, but we just have to get to the things. That is perfectly fine. The problem becomes like the grunting.
You're close, be careful.
Fucking dog.
There's too much.
Someday, they catch me, and they'll do with me every filthy and perverse thing their favorite native skulls can summon. They be broken and ashamed and crying, and they'll cut my throat and piss on me while I bleed out. There is a law, and there is chaos, and that's all. Communism is a disease of the weak.
Tie it down because it doesn't want to follow us anymore. go. Lockpick anymore, we need another weapon. Fuck, and that fucked us over. We were at the end and we didn't see that bullshit right there. Oh, without taking damage. Of course he's fucking inside with that bullshit. Of course, instead of like putting it there, it pulled him into the fucking... It pulled him into the fucking room. Blind one. And then we would have failed that too because of the fucking... We jumped over the electricity and we still got hit by the electricity. Because it goes halfway out the fucking thing. Wow. They spawned me literally in front of the fucking enemy.
Put you in the fucking dirt. I have to defend myself.
Even the rest stayed still, they would have fucking seen
Pitiful shit.
literally spawned me right in front of the goddamn enemy. And you don't get to choose your spawn point, you don't get to see what's already outside waiting for you.
fucking run from me!
Bunko.
About all we need to do. There's no real hiding. Two plus kills, 3 deaths. Take a lot of stupid damage right at the fucking end, including from the door. Even though we didn't actually take damage, but because we got impaled, we started fucking bleeding.
Return to the sleep room and try again.
We have to get not surrounded by the cop in it. Or we can get surrounded and jump over the fence. The problem is, will we actually do it without getting hit?
There is strength in repetition. Maintain steady eye contact with fellow reagents whenever possible.
The trial is ready. Please proceed to the shuttle.
Should be on trial too, right? What happened to our in progress? What happened to our in progress? We were on stage 2. We had finished the first one.
That
He hadn't even gone into the fucking job, dude. I don't know what the fuck he's gonna bring up.
What do you need? Those may affect your dreams. You may experience manic thoughts and taste burning metal. That's normal. I really do hope you feel better.
No one but you can say what you
What happened to our thing? Didn't give the option to continue. Literally didn't get the option. Always the same first fucking one, Redeem Your Freedom, right?
You are the consumer, whose life's value is revealed by the worthless currency that sustains it. Collect the tickets, turn them in, and we will let you out.
Gooseberry's wearing a skin mask too.
Who's got their tickets? Nothing beats that clean mouth feeling.
proceed with caution.
I have all their somebody was lying on the plan B, but this time.
Careful.
Come experience the root canal. Come explore all your filthy cavities.
I'll find every last one.
Have your tickets ready.
Something to tease? Oh, rot!
Look at that, not letting us close the door.
Sworn there was somebody here.
Thank you, because she was busy looking herself. Traded into 2. Stamina sobie mój zamieniam. Not the one in the bathroom. For sure, that's the one we're missing. The one in the bathroom. One of the bathrooms. It's actually not here. the back of this little machine shop.
Have your tickets ready and come take a ride on the root canal.
That man knocked me down!
What do you mean people need to go back?
Cowboys and girls!
New tickets to ride the root canal. Time to grind.
Return to the shuttle. The trial shuttle has arrived. Watch out.
Really? He hadn't even reached us yet. You bitch.
Shuttle leaving in 1 minute.
We're gonna get close for that final hit. But even then, she still hits us for 2 goddamn sticks of damage. And this is on the easy one. He's cool with that.
Rescue the children from Mother, and we will let you out.
Fun park, back to the orphanage. The one is a fake event.
Please proceed.
Propaganda. Limited items invade. You guys waking up?
We're together. Getting well.
She didn't see us.
You see that? You see that?
Nothing here at all either. So it's all in the pool and the other areas. still counts as getting impaled. Oh, that's the first poster, really?
I fell on my knee.
You're close, be careful. On your feet, small suburb! Gooseberry. That's them, Phillips! That's them! You! You're in bed! Stop filming now!
We have to save the children!
Look, it's Gooseberry.
Come here, little darling! Dr. Daddy, where do you think a naughty lurker would lurk? Let's try over here.
There's nothing here.
Finally something rotten to drill, you lumbering slut.
God, it's her.
You lumbering slut. Nuns are hiding us. Need to find one fucking poster. you do is press the button and the children are free.
That poor child.
We're downtown.
You dumb cow.
Please exit your trial shell.
Ooh, hurt, mother. Protect. Oh, let's crush the toys, right? Hey. Is the fucking breathing damage? Pretty faster.
You with a happy accent. The unnoticed leak that invites invisible death.
Taking your class won't be seen by
Ushering out the
imposters.
workers whose lives linger beyond their productivity. Fumigate the factory, kill the employees, and we will let you out.
Fumigate rather. Fumigate was the next one. Alright. Alright, this is the burning fucking barrels. With the cold snap. Fire grenades. Because we're in a barrel, we're safe. Could also just stand next to a fire, but I don't know if those fire count. They typically do. They count for other cold events. Follow, but if we just explore the room, we'll get there anyways.
To the wild, Gustassa! Look, it's gooseberry.
The rat will stay even closer to my America.
Over there.
There's the exit.
We're going to get them, Daddy! Aren't we?
Gooseberry.
Yeah, they're fucking immune to that shit. They really should force them to fucking leave.
Mother Gooseberry wants some sugar.
Gooseberry.
All right, children! I will be on the train!
Oh God, it's her. I'm bored. Let's battle a screwdriver of rubber. Gooseberry.
Trying to leave fuckers like this. One.
Here's to the gooseberry patch. Do.
Gooseberry.
Alright, so right there.
A naughty lurker.
Completed. You see that?
Sworn there was somebody here.
Yeah, there's lots of water things, but there's no fucking fires.
Warning. Temperature.
Look, it's Gooseberry.
Somebody trying to hide.
Wait, fall on the right side of his neck.
Completed.
No. Filthy little urchin.
Pipes don't go here anyways. I'm dying. Says calmly. Well, we're outside yet, so we don't know yet if it's gonna be safe.
X-Pump, right there.
They're literally carrying fire, so they're safe. Hey, Shady, how you doing? Welcome on in. How's the day been going, man? So this is the exit here.
Over there.
Great thing entrance. Oh, you man. Our thing. Well, there's the first pipe.
Watch out.
Hide it. We can't go down. So far. First back immediately there is a dead end. You can also take that back to the back of the spot.
Leave it behind.
You're close, be careful.
Need to go left. That's the first one that we got. And there's the second one. can stay next to the fire also. Ah, the pipe's right here. And let's see if we can find the exit. You may get the pipe there and kill all the workers. We found the main exit. That's fine. I didn't so much expect this one. Yeah. A lot of levels. Continues. This is something we need.
I can teach you.
Here is also.
Aversion and rage.
The synonym should be nice, but
Let
instantly
these
is
show
definitely
you
better.
a path to enlightenment. Crush and destroy the toys, and we will let you out.
Back here. So now we're gonna crush the sex toys and TVs.
This way.
God, instant use are so nice now. Keymaster. Last two times it was a TV right there, so now it's in the front instead.
Continue on.
Why are people fucking shooting fireworks? P101. Pick up the wrong one and explodes. P547.
Those dumb little shooks are oodling out of my hands, out of my boots, my
the same spot.
Over there, fellas. Come on. Let's give 'em a shot. Out their ass, fellas. And smart. I'll smell
A rascal shaking the bushes in my berry patch.
I would have sworn there was somebody here.
Oh. $800. I think it's mainly her normal version.
This looks useful.
Good nap. people to fire loose. Good enough. Enemies with X-rays. Okay, so we can get that next once we finish. Oh, we do have enough to finish. Good, last of our minutes.
Let's get you feeling nice. That may cause slight incontinence. Enjoy the therapy.
As you can see, just basically patch it finished. Outlast Trials. Avoid all sound traps in the whole trial. That's not too bad. Master key. Headshot 10 enemies that pop out of things with stun rig. Well, hitting them at all is just a headshot automatically. Disable 10 enemies with the blind rig. Blind mines. Meeting rig held 5 times. Bash lock doors. Make an enemy get hit by a mine 3 times. So I think that counts ours, but I think we're supposed to hit a mine when they're near it.
Hey, you're still alive. Keep your head down.
Is there one for the daily or no? X-ray, so X-ray
Don't
first.
you? Hey, weren't you just well, the days kind of blur together
Through
here, don't
multiple
they?
enemies, that's what we need.
If that gives you any trouble, let me know.
It's usable at that point.
Good luck. Good look out there.
Alright, let's go ahead and switch to Endfield. Show me something new. You just released. There you go. Alright, we'll go ahead to Endfield. Endfield and this game both have drops. Unless you have linked your accounts. Claim the drops. Alright, I thought I got this. Connect. Anyone?
Arknights.
Alright, we're about to enter the second zone, where we left off. We're gonna remove one of the duplicates we don't need. And add the new thing there. Hey, we haven't placed our new thing yet.
Recent equipment faults have resulted in several cases of injuries. They should take extra precautions and avoid repair-related accidents.
We're already full, so we have to get rid of something. Clarity culture. Ultra mine honing.
Recent equipment faults have resulted in several cases of injuries. They should take extra precautions and avoid these repair-related accidents.
As we saw, we will change the lights to green. If the puzzle remains unsolved, the lights stay red.
Recent equipment faults have resulted in several cases of injuries. They should take extra precautions and avoid these repair-related accidents.
It needs more sloth, honestly.
Приветствую, Endministrator.
Someone once reached the top.
Time for a nice dinner.
We ran into all the people that have gifts for us already.
I heard Miasco Industries just released a pretty...
It's just some minor gifts.
Administrator. A moment of your time, Endman?
Get sexy arcane right there.
Don't make it a secret.
I once thought the proxy didn't like me much, but after our return from the North Wuling exclusion zone, she started treating me warmly. I think I understand why. She probably treated the old me as a stiff bore. If I get the chance to meet Lady Si, the Bordijiang, I'd like to thank her in person. Thank you. I'll prepare something in return, but I'm not very good at picking gifts, so keep your expectations low.
Better work, longer rest.
Insider news? Come on, don't make it a secret. I heard Miasco Industries just...
Finally got a moment, Endman?
Yeah, lots of threes. 5. Animal cheetah. Ooh. 800. I think 67 start date. About 800 for a total, yeah. We're still missing a teleport point in the exclusion zone. Alpha and Beta. Pieces are coming to fit for Arcane. So she is definitely going to be unique. Means the caster deals nature damage as switchable skill types. An arcane or a intelligence skill type is active. You cast combo skills way more frequently and deal massive damage. Okay, will type is that she can do her combo is apply Arts Affliction of any element. With damage or afflictions. Arcane's battle skill applies nature infliction plus enemies near the target and deals nature damage. Arcane's ooh. Arcane's combo skill trigger when the Arts Affliction is applied on the enemy. That's another Arts Affliction of the same element. Nature and Christ is released to the said enemy and nature and cryo. The target's nearby supplies imprisonment debuff to the enemy. Imprisonment experience slow time. When imprisonment ends, Arcane's tactical doubles as the tactical doubles will attack enemy to deal explosion damage. So she does nature and cryo. Arts, nature, and cryo. And that's her combo skill. So she has a prolonged ult also. Get a Gloom Purger array that deals nature AoE. Against enemies with Art Affliction, the array's area of effect. Array applies another Arts Affliction stack of the same element. Hitting an enemy with the array with a finisher or a final strike. Or by the control operator, Gloom Purger Army unleashes a cluster strike, dealing AoE damage that deals damage to the said enemy. This effect triggers up to 2 times. During cluster strike 2 times, ultimate is switched to Gloom Purger Arcana and deals damage to enemies in a large way. One. 2. Combat tips. King can apply corrosion for extended periods of time so that the entire party can deal more damage. Ray Intelligence. In-type skill or King casts or combo skills that battle skills frequently deal mass damage. Will skill type Arcane will apply Arts Affliction to various elements. Boost the performance.
For a sunlit earth of light! Wow! Perfect execution! Break! Deploy formation! Formation in place. Meet already here! Shatter the line! Break their way!
The thing is supposed to be based on her stats, though. All of them give her a fucking defense attribute.
Still waiting for something?
Consider me a blade at your command. Point me at where you need me, and I will strike. Consider me a blade at your command. Point me at where you need me, and I will strike.
Secondary attribute, main attribute.
Endfield really knows how to deliver quality. Endfield really knows how to deliver quality.
Nice are the main attributes.
Endfield really knows how to deliver quality. Consider me a blade at your command. Point me at where you need me, and I will strike. Hone yourself to extreme perfection, and you can calmly prevail, no matter the situation. Hone yourself to extreme perfection, and you can calmly prevail, no matter the situation. Hone yourself to extreme perfection, and you can calmly prevail, no matter the situation. Hone yourself to extreme perfection, and you can calmly prevail, no matter the situation.
Alright, so let's start from the beginning. Attack up to 5 deals nature damage. As the control operator's final strike also deals 70 stagger. Attack perform midair. 5 attack nearby enemies. Finisher. From near a stagger enemy becomes a finisher. So that's, yes, finisher is from staggered. Damage is all this. Final strike is the end of the combo. Alright, so intellect is greater than will, so intellect array is that. We use a Jade Crushing Grid that deals nature damage, applies nature infliction to enemies, deals more damage. It was will. Right. When dealing damage, the array also pulls enemies in within the area effect. That's actually not bad. So primary DPS is 400% damage multiplier, 240. Perfect. Look, so nature infliction, or at least 2 stacks or non-nature infliction applied on an enemy. 2 nature or 2 non-natures. Nature just the target has sets of 4 tactical doubles that apply nature susceptibility and cry susceptibility, and deal nature damage to target and nearby enemies. And also apply imprison on a set target. When the imprisonment ends, the tactical doubles will attack the set target and deal an explosion imprisonment debuff that slows all actions. In Array Arcana Int. Hitting an enemy under the imprisonment, King's Battle Skill returns some SP, ends the imprisonment early. Deals explosion damage, applies under instance of nature susceptibility and cryo susceptibility, and deals multiple hits of bonus damage after a short delay. Almost skill cooldown is shorter. On will. Two non-steps. Okay, so in this one, artificial applied on an enemy. Doesn't do anything about stacks, so that's extra. When the arts infliction is applied, Kane charges with 4 attacks of doubles. Damage and apply another stack of arts infliction. See it. Imprisonment. Imprisonment on time. When the imprisonment ends. So it doesn't have like lower the duration. When the imprisonment ends, well, send deal explosion, imprisonment. Will. Flying imprisonment combo will also slightly pull in enemies. Slightly pull in enemies. Alright, last one. Creates a Gloom Purger array that immediately deals sealed nature damage to all enemies within the AoE. When hit by the enemy within the Gloom Purger array, then the finisher or final strike performed by the control operator releases a cluster strike, deals area damage to a set enemy, triggers up to 2 times. Triggering cluster strike 2 times ultimate switches to Gloom Purge Arcana, which deals nature damage to enemies with a large AoE. In an int, creating an array also forcibly applies corrosion to enemies in the AoE. So will difference. Created a per array also targets Arts Affliction within its AoE and applies another Arts Affliction stack of the same element. That was very interesting. Cool belt. We need these crystals from the exclusion zone to fully build her. Fieldwork wraps, fieldwork machetes, flashlights.
Still waiting for something?
Consider me a blade at your command.
Can't bomb her yet, or we can.
Hone yourself to extreme perfection, and you can calmly prevail, no matter the situation.
Applied. Nature. Road. That's it. Ethical planning. Arcane is endless, low skill type of skill to array. If not, let's switch to Purge improved. Arcane gains 24% arts amp. That targets temporarily deal more arts. Mirror represents the degree of increase. It's the same type can't stack. Ultimate Sequence 1 and Gloom Purge Array and Gloom Purge Arcana. Sequence 2 deal damage to. Also deal will times 0.02. Intercepts ability, requires max 12.8%. This effect cannot stack. Requirements for the two types of array arcana only include effects, operator levels, talents, potential limits. Point corrosion applied by arcane lasts 10 seconds longer. This reduction increased to 1.1 times the original. A non-nature affliction with nature. Here's a caster, arc reactions.
Consider me a blade at your command. Point me at where you need me, and I will strike.
Deal with this first before we the Paramount Heart at the Microstone. Illustrations. That the structures of the modern can be analyzed. Swordmaster Forge. Alright, so lowest we have is Chubby Lungs. To Civvy, who is no longer playing. We go to Astarbina. Only 100 total less, so it's not really much of a difference. I guess we lose those two commodities. $3 million, so we have to buy some shit. 1,000 the lowest. Go daddy. Yeah, it actually puts the shit in the front. Instead of having to make us hunt for it. Like the Wuling region. DNA. Memorable sound when we get the credits now. Yeah, it's a very interesting system for like the buffs are very different depending on which mode you're in. Like the way the combo skill triggers and other things are also very different than how it applies to buffs.
They're very specific.
Like the
Most part, you still just build those in.
yeah, like the one thing I saw is like, yeah, if you do the combo skill is like, if you have the will, like it also draws enemies in. While in the second one is just like the normal intelligence, like you just deal, it shortens the imprisonment, but then you deal like more damage overall. Like, yeah, we should change the profile. Yeah, outpost. Admin. Hoping the North Rolling Exclusion Gate has compromised the defensive capabilities of the Bale Pyre Tower. Taking care of the very large rift is one thing. Putting Yuling Pass to protect the Wuling City against the remaining Blight Shades. Legacy will be staying at the Yuling Pass for a while. This is not a permanent solution. Needing special task force also shifting their strategic focus to the north. Lingers must become self-reliant. Allowing this opportunity to finish the incomplete expansion plan that predecessors have started. This will bolster the defense of the Yuling Pass. I've informed Arcane about my interest. Yulings have agreed to go along and will be giving us their full support. Predecessor's plan. We expand on the Yuling Pass. And limits on supplies and technology prevented Yuling Pass from reaching its full scale. Still plenty of OFIs for defense systems. You can use a major overhaul, but not while the garrison is busy defending the pass. The Legacy Factory brought new possibilities. A few Tanshi's specialize in civil engineering in expansion plans to Yuling Pass as we speak. No problem. Give it to me. It's more than willing to help. Wei Jidong Tanshi in charge of the expansion project. He'll be... You take the several Energon pockets ready for extraction and simulation. I'll send you some photos. You could have told me that earlier. From the get-go. That's the matter of business-to-business partnership. Formal application must be submitted and the entire paper trail must be archived. Also, Heroes focus on an expedition to reclaiming the EZ, so I decided to better wait for the better opportunity to handle the logistics. Hope you understand. Again, thank you on behalf of the Wuling Administrator. Alright, what's the daily before we go? Is it a simple daily or... we already got the points, so we don't need it. Alright, so let's see if Arcane is the best person for the spot. White and black short panty things are just so weird. The cat time? Oh, play the game. Comes the butterfly. Eyes wide open.
I like the taste of this skewer. Gotta keep some on me.
This is about the Yuling Pass. Cloud Cedar Station. Cute girl. Overflow? No, there's still a hiccup somewhere. I gotta wait a bit more. We Tanshi. Wait, can we get started work already? Hello? And I got deer horns. Administrator, I'm Overflow of the Yuling Special Task Force. Acid Arcane told us to meet you. Thanks for making the trip. Greetings, the guy leading the Team Tanshi. Tanshi Wei is knowledgeable. He ran into a problem. He's been studying it, and he's also been delaying the work as we speak. Easy and pass, we can't wait forever. If we don't get started now, it's like, go ahead and do your thing. We got this. You're gonna take over this job? I'm overjoyed. You're passing these along to us. Feel free to call me if you need any help. What's your number? Glad to see you. Tenchi Zwang told me all about the project, right? One thing, a Zero Flow Cloud Seeder is central to the expansion. You'll see the skies of Zeronite vapors to introduce rain that mitigates the residual blight. Cleaning a Zero Flow Cloud Seeder's schedule has proven quite difficult task. But more about the difficulties. That's why we're here. Supply of separator cores needed by the Zero Flow Cloud Seeder is unstable. Also, I'm concerned about the problems provided by the Let the heaven and waters blend into each other, raise the trees and let them blossom forth, and like the fowls that wait for seasonal winds, water tree fowls are referred to. We'll note these comments as well. She is my mentor and she is no longer around. Water trees, fowls, perhaps the place needs more than just airflow clouds here. Every plant and critter moving past is part of something greater. Yeah, let's go beyond the clouds here flow. Just got an idea. We're to tackle problems one at a time and separate the cores. Or we verified the sub-pack deployment site, right? We can get the ball rolling straight away. Sounds great to me. Alright, time for the magic to happen. And she has a nice butt. By my authority. We'll get confirmed. Feel on my industry complex. Seeing with my own eyes feels different. Every cloud seeder, every modular airflow cloud seeder needs a large number of separator cores. For early, you need 15 of them. How long will this take you? Production lines in place, so we'll have the quota soon enough. Much. I'll use the opportunity to study my mentor's comments. She definitely has some wisdoms for us. Man, that space is tiny as shit. First things first, let's make this reasonable. Alright. People bus. 4 bus sections. 6 bus sections. 8. 2 ports. And now to 12. Alright, so we were a little bit up here. It's still more or less about the center, so that's fine. Maybe some molding unit. This will say you press right to switch the operation is nodes. This lets you switch the molding unit from gas mode. Cooper and canisters can only be produced when molding units switch to gas mode. Cuprium canisters can be made by using cuprium and energen. Formula can be pinned to make screen easier. So cuprium or energen. Stable gas has plenty of use in ASE. Special gas can be purified and exhausted from ASE factories. They first used the pneumatic valves and fittings during the original launching of the Dijang. For the moment, we could just straight output it. Oh, she does have a dash. Use gas extractor. We'll read the simulation. Fine. There's events in the nearby area of Wooling. After he let's develop new extraction facility, get a resource for these gas extractors. Not require power to extract the gas, so you can utilize gaseous properties in the resource instead. An extractor can be transported to the AC core of pipelines to produce copium canisters. Extractors deployed manifold conduits. They can afford to transport an urgent glass to the extractor and subsequent production. There's already placed an urgent vent with a gas extractor. Go ahead and open the gas extractor control panel. Gas can be placed in various gas vents to extract gases such as energen and zeragen. Such a gases were first stored in the extractor cache. The pipeline is to transport the gases when they are needed. Ready to deploy the manifold urgent gas vents. Connect the extractor. Gas extractor manifold successfully extracted energy and will be transported to the gas to the AC core area. Another branch has been in place. With gas extractor conduits successfully energy to transport the gas back to the AC, the gas can produce copium canisters. Thanks for learning, Lazo. I need them casters anyways. Outlast cannot reach the top of the cliff due to the elevated version. Try Kano instead. Ask me to create pipelines with the inertia grass. So, Cuprium caster. Cuprium plus Energen to make the caster. Separator cores. A filter device can be used to purify gaseous materials. Trying to upgrade slowly grade modules. Separator cores will be recycled. Reused. The cost of industry materials is greatly reduced. Cuprium plus zeronite to make a separator core. It's kind of missing the process here. So we have this. Packaging unit. There we go. Like we're missing something. Zeronite. And the cuprium canisters. Separator cores. Could technically just go up, but the thing. We're not using anything specific here. There, we have excess gas now. I'm guessing that will go up. I think that was getting filled. Records are critical for search of zero flow cloud seeder. That is amazing. It produces a record in this caliber in a short time. I actually read the research report, but seeing it myself is very awe-inspiring. The factory has all sorts of artsy features, you know? Finally, get started. Your zero flow cloud seeder, my mentor. Endfield will help me achieve our goal. Zero 09 Nexus type thing.
Alrighty.
Telling you, no wonder attention's at it. This stuff has all your packs easily. We should visit this place as often as we can. Yeah, she's the ideal person. Very nice scripting. Number of control software applications by Hongshan Academy of Sciences uses core open source technology developed by the Cabal Tranquility many years ago. Operators spend time reading both HAS and Cabal tech manuals reliably and local liaison. For every 1 point of outpost prosperity, there's a 20% chance to earn 2 more. Nature's Overwatch. Those who defend HAS should know the rhythms of the heavens and earth as well as the nature landscape. Well-versed in nature can consolidate local resources more effectively and will produce better liaisons with the outpost. Will stock bill earn for trading, 20% chance to earn another. Mastery of the pen and blade. It should be difficult to become a Yinglung. Physical strength is just a bare minimum requirement. A candidate who has good intellect is well versed in both ways of the pen and sorbency. Gets occasionally epiphanies from the great ideas will be good fit in this post. Will stock bill earned by the outpost, 20% chance to earn more. Prostitution.
Yinglongs are never choosy about their missions. My duty is to see them through.
Starlight parts. We have lots of batteries. We can trade them in, but we do have syringes. We use the syringes to max out that area, so.
Neck straight, shoulders relaxed, chest in, hips loose, legs firm.
Here goes. Shoo! I'm busy!
Let's see what she says in her idol thing. Nature is category. Because like, you can use from other people because
I selected best
has
character.
affiliation, and there's two puppies. There's one. Last one.
Selected best character.
Make the most of it. Problem is that I need to make for them. Maybe I should have a building. Alright, so we just screwed herself a bit, so let's see how our production is now. Light uses there at 60, so this is kind of up for the moment. It's good for the moment. Heavy will eventually max back out. This is also less because this is done. I can technically still make more of the cuprium. I can use 2 more for that. So our cuprium ore is down a bit. Then we have to grab water and stuff, so we don't have quick access to that at the moment. Gas, there is water here. Ah, because it has the ornamental crap now, it doesn't... There we go. Enter pack mode and water and sewage. Alright, so let's go ahead and build some right now. We'll build one. We have one extra port. I'm gonna have more things than needed, so... Make a couple more ores.
Some, except for need some for the machine. Very nice.
If we have more of these, we can make some more to make up for the shortfall.
Let's see.
So there's like one.
Like it goes like the mold. You can actually
right there.
paint it. Yes. Yeah, you need water for the. What? Here you go. Very fine.
Yeah, some of the people, so we can. They also have to, like, one of the upgrades is like then you don't actually need power for the water things. You could just it'll work on its own.
Actually, so, but you don't need it for the.
Yeah, those are always like been like that.
So you do one. A pylon right next to the water. It's like one of the routes for power defense. They basically spawn like not far. That spawns the pylon.
Yeah,
you want to put the pylon there anyway because
yeah, so
right there, like because we're like the actual early for the first mean right on the ground. Really deep stuff. Maybe collect some turrets.
yeah, I'll wait till that because like I don't want to build two things until I know where exactly they're gonna go.
At least this first one, basically, have a good big one.
Actually, if they spawn there, let's move this. I like how they actually put the button here now, so you could also just quickly, instead of having to go to the menu. We'll just move it there for now. We have to move it later. Because that way because if the pipes are in the way, then they'll also kind of...
The condom can also store for
Because the problem is the pipes can also block the placement of construction things, so... That's why I was first going to do it the other side, but then they may get in the way of the everything else. Yeah, that's why I put...
Like at least like with the gas.
That's why I put two of them.
The gas ones actually don't require power. So you just need to put the extractor and like their conduit. Or like you can even do it like if you just want to fill the canister. Like grab some canisters on hand and actually just go to work there and says fill it up and walk put it in the gas.
Yeah, because right now...
It's the same way as with gas.
Right now, so I was just making these, like, I don't know how many of the actual...
But you want to have, like, the canisters.
Yeah.
You need storing all these.
I don't know how many separators and stuff I need, but...
It's like one thing, so like you need to go use like 50.
It looks like, yeah, the separators are... It does build very slowly.
The canisters themselves, you can also put the gas. What type of gas you
yeah.
So like the gas things like seeing that you're basically basic one like energy.
Yeah, so at least it's not burning these too quickly.
I think like they gave them 6 gas so you can bunch of basically
The only thing is like the
you have to know what you're doing. So like right now, like you know how to do like the points and all that. So like if you want the like during that thing, the forges and all that, and hold off from it.
Yeah, 'cause until this, like I said, there's a thing to make it easier. I don't want to build too much of that yet.
Yeah, but like I want to see you. I want to lock into the thing with the DIC before I actually start doing more gas or. I'm just basically doing the copium canister stuff, but then just add more stuff to it because if you don't really need that too much, but you definitely won't have it. Because later you will be building.
The heavy is still going to take a couple days to a week. This is done, so that's a lot less Serenite usage. There's only 30 usage for making the canisters because it takes 2 seconds. Copium's done, so we just have to finish the Zeronite. And then our Zeronite usage also goes down. So we could still make more. The only thing is, like, yeah, I don't want to start putting the depot stuff yet until I know exactly what more I need to build. I just fully upgraded all the things I could make from it anyways.
Right now, the only thing you like the packaging unit for a separator core and just making the. At some point, you probably need to start building the gas, but that's also easy. gas tank, just like that's something, or like you're directly gas. Then fill in with the liquid you're filling with gas. Processing.
Alright, so this is now producing a bit more.
They're just making cold brew canisters right now.
Yeah, because I'm just making those in the separator, so whether I need them more for
I
now.
feel like you unlock the entire AIC thing and see what exactly.
Alright, so that's maxed out finally.
Build everything.
Yeah, because the canisters are still more positive because it's much slower to make the separators. Because they're basically, they're building much faster.
You build a machine very quickly with Fahrenheit and canister, so it'll be like at 50/50.
Like it build it.
Like it will slow down because like it needs to basically.
Yeah, because that's what I did. Like I basically filled them let it fill it normally, and like it's already overflowing. So like the 2 seconds is more than 2 seconds, so it's taking longer to actually produce it.
The amount you need actually goes down because like
Aquagen, Acrigen, Zeragen, Heavy Zeragen, Cuprium gas, Heatonite gas.
the heavy zeratin gas, and there's like actually the thing with the zeratin gas like close to the. So you can actually convert that directly into zeratite. So it's a lot of food. Yeah, like right now, I actually have to get some of the AIC up.
Alright, looks like our ferrium usage is done. Yep, ferrium is done, so it's recovered. Yep, ferrium bottles have maxed back out, so that's less usage. This is still not too bad. It's still getting fed every hour, so it'll produce for 10 minutes, and then since this is maxed out, it'll be good.
If you have enough server.
I just literally set it up so it has nothing. And I got some excess gas here, since they gave 2 containers, might as well just store some extra in case there's something new I can build.
But at some point, you actually will need.
Yeah, because like this will already speed up the production, just having it already. And once that get filled up, then this will get filled up, and then there'll be at least some gas to do stuff with it. Yeah, because like she has all 3 of the hobby, the expertise, and the faction bonus. The first level, yeah, doesn't need too much.
Yeah, thing is again.
And that's also a nice thing too, if you still go and do the daily deliveries, you farm the boxes and that's at least 50 right there alone from that.
Massive.
Angeluvium Uling Pass. Ah, it's right there. That's the early warning. Okay.
Yeah, you probably want to do that first. Found like the Which one's it? Second. Second one.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
One from there, one from there.
You may want to unlock like the two towers you can get are the
So the monkeys and the big monkey.
the big one is the annoying. If it hits your building, basically temporarily stuns you. Like, they will do anything for a reason. It's not too bad when you actually have like your party, but then like when you turn into the auto defense, you need. Then imagine.
At least there's a spot right there where they both seem to kind of
Because there's like
converge.
the bottom, and then like they come in from the top half. The top half, for the most part, has just a swarm.
Initiated.
Bottom one has to go overhead. And some point they'll basically swarm. They will be on flash.
It's from above.
Like, it only doesn't have like a kind of like a flash, but it's like a thought of
But yeah, it's not very convenient to get up there.
There's a jump pad like right there. You can use the jump pad to get it.
So they actually did make it through.
There it is. I basically pull it to the kind of thing. Because you not only cover the top, you go bottom.
Yeah, so like they converge, but like it has two separate paths.
Yeah, they're definitely the four normal ones are pretty fun. That's double top. Right now you can only place 4 times. Because you can place something. Please make one more. We need something. Fix that on the bottom. We need it.
Because this also can hit down below too. That's the nice thing of the acid filter. The funny thing is, like, it can kind of shoot through the floor too.
Like even like the one that like burns like above here, there were such big things like straight through.
Yeah, they can still hit things down below.
As long as they're in the radius, will be like right at any point.
Let's see how this works. So apparently, like her infliction, she does the arts infliction, acid, the nature whatever, and an ice infliction too.
Nice teamwork.
Now the ones are coming from the top. And they're being slowed down and then just acid and everything. I could put some on the bottom now to do the same thing to slow it down, and
You want to put at least like one to slow down on the ball. It's over here. Giant monkey.
well, at least these buildings are very nice for slowing everything down. That should be safe. Let's try this. The two motors in the top are actually pretty good. Let's see if they have enough firepower to stop it. So defense down and slow down. And already got hit. So yeah, so don't build it on the pad.
First couple one you can stop with, and I guess I can add like the armor.
It's out of range of that one. So I'm gonna have to convert. It only did 20 damage, which is not bad still. It doesn't really. It slows him down slightly. There's literally only 3 left, so yeah, you can just basically go through, it doesn't matter. And it's still recovering. And she does have like the double dash of her attack, but yeah, like there are 2 different styles, but it changes how her moves work specifically on the mode. Like
move as a raven.
the main difference is like yeah, she has like a mode that it shows you the difference between them. Like the main thing too is like the will one's also like it pulls enemies in instead of like just only doing damage, but like 400% damage multiplier to 240% damage multiplier. So it's like a big chunk of damage for just that main difference alone. And even like the attack one too for like the combo skill, like it shortens the imprisonment, but does the big explosion, does all the stability, but it also shortens the combo cooldown so you can kind of do it again. And again, with like the will, like the combo, like it'll draw them in when they get imprisoned. The other one was like the last one with the ultimate that it's kind of similar to Mifu's kind of attack style. So like you do the ultimate, you can do up to 2 full combos with the final strike or combo attacks, like spreading damage across all the enemies, and then you get like a second ultimate to kind of finish them off. To do like a special damage with it. And then again, the Anta automatically applies corrosion on the enemy as well. Like the Will one is like it attacks like all enemies that have a status infliction. Of any arts infliction, they will have another arts infliction applied when they do the second.
Like Roberto, and then like probably the guard enemies that we put stacks.
Yeah, because like the trigger conditions is like different too. It's like because like one of them is like you have to have like two stacks of non-arts or like applied if they have the trigger. The other one is like it applies if they have like either a couple of nature or something else. So it's like the trigger is also like slightly different for how the combo applies. Because it could be 2 nature or 2 non-nature afflictions, but it also creates 1 or 2 when you do the combo skill itself. That was like, it's very interesting, I guess, that she has like 2 modes, but I thought it was like you could be switched between just stat based.
They're based on the stats. So, like based on the gear that you put on her. So like if it's like.
But the main thing too is like the weapon is like such a massive boost in that alone and intelligence that.
Yeah, like normally you would just build for him, especially with everyone.
Because it's just very odd to try to. Like I say, if you want to have someone else as your main DPS, it should definitely make a pretty good, strong secondary or support DPS, but it's just a very odd combination, especially with the max artifice bonus gear. Is just main difference is one says secondary stat, the other one's primary stat. Depending which stat you want to use. Alright.
I can hear the whisper of the land.
Alright, so I want to see what she says about her. Or we're not friendly enough yet to have conversations like that in the world. Alright, so that's one skirt, one squirts. He always has that issue with the friggin' firefly.
Another day of beautiful sounds.
It could be also we don't have enough bond with her yet. Well, sounds like one of the cats is replying to it.
I can do this.
I shall live up to your trust.
Alright, so... Is this the right floor? Probably because there's so many floors. You think that would be classified? That's still a very good spot. There's just a shitload of water lamps there. Let's go ahead and do the delivery so we can get a lot of fucking points before we continue the story.
Timely rest concluded. Let's move out.
Stock redistributor, but not Hey, Lord Happy Cats. Why not? It is one of our friends, even though it's...
Come on, I'm still good to go. Fine, if you say so.
You know...
Now, you're in command.
Heading towards our next destination?
Oh, let's get straight out of 4 nature. It still doesn't see where she has her... He is staring directly at her chest. No. Well, she doesn't seem to really have one. Unless we're not triggering it correctly.
We've walked so far. Everyone must be tired. Good call on the break.
Actually, use her stamina much faster to bang me.
Time to give them a proper lesson.
Area split. Strike out. Position reach. Maintain comms.
No hardship will stop us.
You fight pretty well too.
We have made further progress.
I knew we could do it.
Area split. Formation in place. Shatter the lava. Cover you. Strike and suppress.
No hardship will stop us. I pulled it off, right?
Information in future right here.
Awesome! Can we do it again?
There's the really high cut, short penny type of things.
Bamboo gummies are
First feels more of an actual dodge with bang means like just super speed boost. Second station. First I thought we were going to the academy, but no, we're not. The one that's about to expire, fuck. Fuck it, he's on our friends list, so fuck it, we'll do it.
Timely rest concluded. Let's move out.
Let's see, we still have access to this test area 1. After we finish this one. Machine, so that's the top right one. Top left. Top right.
Proper rest prepares us for a longer journey.
Target confirmed. Secure the AO. Proper weapon.
Not the best weapon for this.
Time to give them a proper lesson.
Better watch where you step. Watch your step, people. And I was hoping you'd say that.
I think it just doesn't. We got his test area 1 too. And we had Costio up there too. I'm less worried about the Valley Forests. We're overstocked and we gotta spend all that currency too.
Maintain comms.
Yeah! Wow! You can actually do that?
Timely rest concluded. Let's move out.
We don't need any of the boss stuff in Valley 4. We can get them, but we don't need them.
in place.
Together, people!
Deploy formation.
Put your steps in
Like it's a pro. Position reach. Maintain comms. Deploy formation. Formation in place.
together, people!
Chaos shall be quelled.
Everyone's chipping in.
Area C. Break their way. Strike and suppress. Deploy formation. Break. Breach. Breach.
Incredible move!
Break. Area C. I'll cover you. Use your end here. Breach.
We have made further progress.
I pulled it off, right? We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
Area C.
We'll win this fight too.
Like it's a pro. Position reach. Maintain comms. Deploy formation.
Watch your step, people!
Use your end here.
And the proper lesson.
Break! Look up too! We'll first! Let's
Step
have
on.
fun floating!
Target confirmed. Formation in place. Strike and suppress.
Awesome! Can we do it again? Incredible move!
Deploy formation. Cover you.
proper lesson.
Area speed cover you!
The team's on par with the Yinglongs. Impressive.
We've done it! Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dali. I pulled it off, right? Watch your step, people.
Strike as a cut.
Give it a go. Best thing I've done today.
The boss would be glad to hear this.
No hardship will stop us.
I saw one of the people on my friends list like, oh, they have a package for that they offloaded 2 days ago, and
so like,
and then when I did
people
that,
had packages, but then like I got the first one and the other one disappeared. The one is
like I did his first one, and then suddenly I see another one for the same place from about to expire, another one for like 2 days from now. So they actually did all the optional ones for one person. But when I was about to do the third one, there was also another friend that appeared too. So I think maybe if they actually start doing that, where like people you know start appearing on the actual help list, would be more useful instead of it being all random.
So for the first one, and
it always refreshes, but then like it actually put back the person again for a different day, or another one for the same day. Like that did like multiple of it. So that's the first time I've seen that specifically. Wait, I said I had 28,000. How do I have 28,000 and fucking... $400 at the same time? Oh, it's because they have they're low on money. That's why. If I had waited till I did Outpost Defense, I would have been more. The same girl. Oh, you got it. I forgot about the other box.
Fight here! And I was hoping you'd say that! Preach! Shatter the line! Strike into place! Position reached. Maintain comms.
Let's teleport down there, but there's one kind of close. There's that one box we missed. If I did Outpost, I had 10% more, and we would have possibly had it.
Come on.
Oh, those are fucking Cooprium components? Man, that did like massive amount of fucking damage on him.
Area villain is so easy.
Time to give them a proper lesson.
Wow, you can actually do that?
Nice teamwork.
Incredible move.
Almost there. My thing is I can't build up this region anymore. %, off. Man, we got no money now this time. We don't need the place the extractors, we don't actually need to... appropriate parts. It's probably to make Zeronite easier.
Enter core AIC area.
Main slots used up. Alright, let's get rid of these extra Coopian components then. Okay, this is back up to 20,000, so this is recovering slowly. So this will go, usage will go down once this is filled back up. Actually, our uses are just high, so that's why. Once the heavy Zeronite goes down, that's 60 usage right there. That's up to 60. So you go faster. And once these are also done too, that's going to be a lot less Zeronite overall usage. We put more usage, but we have nowhere to divert it to until we get the formula. Alright, we got those too, so... We're gonna deploy the things on them too to give us more development matrix, even though we don't have anything for them yet. Hey, they fully opened up the path this time. Funny. Discharge that gas from the ass. Oh, we got more vents here now. All these are energen. Alright, time to explore the new region. So there's a side lane to stop. All marks are James slugs in the corner. We just need to frequent this place. lots and lots of light here. Where's Wuling Inclusion Zone?
It's getting colder.
I remember this road when it looked better than this.
Gas vent. Gas extractor in the gas vent to make gas extraction. Emission to lock gas extraction. Zerigen gas. State of Zeronite can't be used to produce other materials. Well, nitrogen was key that connects our living beings. Massive zone. Pretty. That wasn't one of those things that we needed. That we're missing one in the other area. Whatever building that was is no longer a building. Instead of building. Entry base. What's left of this base?
We have arrived.
Devastation.
These ruins were once Wuling's.
No. Even now, they remain part of Wuling. It is the weeping wound in every Wulinger's heart. The missing half torn from our side.
Today, we shall retake that missing half of Wuling.
In about a week, probably.
This position is too close to the very large rift. Some blight masses have changed a lot with time.
The blight miasma. The miasma covers almost the entirety of the zone. Even the Tianshi could not survive for long within it.
This is far more severe than what we saw at Yinglong Pass. We must figure out a way to overcome it.
This is why I'm here. Could you repeat the plan, Tianshi?
First, we'll need a sentry base. The Tianshi will raise our first Tianshi pillar there. Lady Si has cleared up the nearby miasma. The Yinglongs have verified a suitable location.
Follow me.
Since that incident 10 years ago, this is Wuling's largest operation in the zone.
Everyone looks really serious.
10 years of waiting. I know the pain that can bring. Let's go and see how we can help, Endman. The Tianxia seem to be ready.
This is really impressive.
Evil trees. Who knows how many of those ships we have to find in this We got money. Why do we get money? They're setting up the frames. Zeranite is very easy to create.
It's done. The first step to retaking our homes. Endman, the Tianxia Peller array has been deployed successfully. The drones are operating well. They can monitor the zone from a safe distance. Arcane and her Yinglong Special Task Force are scouting out the miasma. Hope things go well for them. Once the information report is done, we can officially verify our course of action.
Okay, you're seldom look lost. Bothered by your memories?
You're right. Memories did bring me here, but not for the sake of sentimentality. Endman, do you remember that crying girl? This is a day that the girl looked forward to. Countless times she imagined it, just so she could wipe her tears and move onwards. But when the day finally comes, she must once again weigh the lives of the many on the scales.
You're doing good enough already. And I thought you promised we'd do this side by side.
I suppose I did.
Tianxia Zhuang, data compilation is complete. We've got miasma and clusters of blight shades along the road. And the worst thing is, we've picked up rift reactions.
Rift.
On countless occasions, the rifts blocked the Yinglongs, preventing them from getting deeper into the zone. However, things are now very different.
And we get to learn what the Nexus is for.
Tell everyone that our operation starts here. Lethal blight miasma now blankets most of the North Wuling exclusion zone. The very large rift lies beyond that gorge. We need to cross it to achieve mission success. Arcane and the Yinglongs shall be our vanguards and sweep aside the obstacles of this operation.
The Endfield Crisis Team shall assist the Yinglongs. The Administrator and Shiranite Nexus are the keys to this operation.
Yes. Based on the new data, we must take Tanjin Hall, Shiranite Research Labs, and the Celestial Column. their perfect positions for deploying our sentry base. There are miasma-emitting rifts along the way. You can use the Sheer Night Nexus to suppress them, and the Yinglong's facilities can help as well. Once the miasma dissipates, my Tianshu and I shall escort the Tianshu pillar to the front line and deploy a new sentry base. Our final step is to create a path to the very large rift. A bridge shall be built at the Sheer Night Research Labs to overcome the final obstacle. I hereby name this Operation Homecoming.
Remember the patch.
The path ahead may challenge us, but it is the path that leads us home. Together, we shall seal the very large rift, so that every displaced Wulinger can rebuild their homes.
That's when you seal it, it's not going to make it safe.
Home.
Let's go! We've been preparing for this very day! Yeah, we have the best support ever!
And then, once again, I shall look to your guidance as you take the lead. Are you ready?
Wulingers are homes they shall be built for your dreams, for our sacrifices made by our king.
Yes, our long sacrifice is finally at its end. Arcane must be feeling very emotional right now.
Has Arcane called us yet? She's moving really slow today.
You sound worried about her. Not being able to help makes me feel bad.
The Tianshu will focus on building the sentry base. Until Arcane returns, they might appreciate your help.
Sounds like a great idea. Alrighty, let's see what we can do. Let's go and see who needs help.
The Tianshu will focus on building the sentry base. Until Arcane returns, they might appreciate your help.
Where should we go next?
One square. One, two, three squares, so circle. And one hollow. We're technically alone at the moment. That was the first one we need for her upgrade.
Be of Therian will. Move as a razor's edge. Yingling wins by momentum.
Our mining site, more fueling food zone. Okay, so these are the ones for upgrading her skills. Well, we found Arcane. Where's a spear leaf? Less chamber for operator skill mastery.
Everyone is rested.
Wait, 5 gas extractors. We'll come back to Echoes of War. We're not in a hurry for that yet. Alright, so thank you all for coming in, hanging your luck, keep it a good night. Here to check our socials, get the stream changes, and read the random stuff we post. News on the raid in just a moment. After, here's a place 5 Serenite relays. We gotta bring power to here. Massive. Let's see who's on the raid. And no one joined the damn party. Close enough for now. Yeah, Catboy. Should be good to do.